So. Can everybody hear me? I need all exhibitors up here to the table, please. Can you hear me in the barn? Raise your hand if you can hear me in the barn. Now, are the speakers in the barn on? Thank you. The program is a little bit of a misprint. It's showmanship first and then breathe alphabetically. Hey guys, take a quick look at the program to make sure you're in the correct class. We tried to have it all corrected before printed, but we've already seen a couple more mistakes. We can actually move you around and show works in the iPad right now and get you into the correct class. Just come let us know. Good morning. Welcome to the 2022 Youth Dairy Goat Show, the best show in the fairgrounds with the best kids in the fairgrounds. We're going to start with senior showmanship, but before we do, I want to introduce this handsome gentleman in the green shirt. His name is Jonathan May from Man's Choice, Pennsylvania. He is the owner of May Family Enterprises, a clubland operation, and he's a member of the 2004 Penn State Livestock Judging Team. Welcome, Jonathan, and thank you. Nancy Hennigan. Nancy. Ring steward, baby. Senior showmanship, come on in. And everybody thank Miss Sarah for the donuts.
Good morning, and a good class here to start our Dairy Goat show in terms of our senior showmanship. I think we have a nice group out here, and kind of what I'm looking for, and this is more for the benefit of the younger kids back there. Let's get in here, let's get in the ring, get around efficiently in your movements, be really efficient in terms of getting those feet and legs set up. And we'll talk through these a little bit, and you'll get a little better idea. Young lady closest to me here is going to win the drive. I think she's really good. She's really smooth about her movements. She's really calm, cool, and collected as she gets around the ring. What I really like is she gets that goat set up, and she doesn't have to mess with it. Set square on all four legs, pretty much at all times out here, and I really appreciate that, and I think that's really important, and that kind of gets her into the first hole. Young lady here in second, I think, follows in kind of her showmanship ability and type and style. Just maybe not, I'd like to stretch this goat just a little bit more, maybe just spread it a little bit in terms of its feet placing, just in relation to the class winner, but a very nice job. You're really good with your movements, you're really good with your chain, a lot of good. Coming into third, just had to mess with your goat a couple more times, didn't really cooperate quite as well as the two above. I just want you to be just a notch more efficient in terms of getting those feet set, but a nice job overall. Young lady rounding out the class. We had a couple good looks on the side profile, but we had to touch those feet more than I'd like, and a few times I need you to work on your ring awareness in terms of where I'm at, but a nice job overall.
Congratulations to our senior fitting and showing class. In first place is Rachel Frank. Second place, Mia McGuffin. Third place, Madison Umberger. And rounding out the class, Kirsten Mossberg. Congratulations to our senior showmanship. Oh, I apologize. I put the wrong class down. So third place goes to Kirsten Mossberg. Rounding out the class is Madison. Sorry about that, folks. Next in the ring will be our intermediate fitting and showing.
In the next drive of showmanship here, we're going to start with the young man here closest to me with the brown and dark goat here. I think he didn't have it won the whole way through. He kind of elevated himself as we went along in terms of he's just consistent. He gets that goat set up properly. He doesn't have to touch it very much. Really good job in terms of getting around the ring. No struggle with that. Really good job in terms of the chain, keeping that head and neck up. Super good look from that side profile. I think he sets him up appropriately in terms of a dairy show, and I really like that for him getting into the first hole. Young lady in second, you were in first for a long time. Admittedly, you had trouble getting around the ring, and that kind of gets you into the second hole, unfortunately, because we got to get them up and get them moving. But you do a really good job of getting them set on the side profile. You don't have to mess with her legs hardly at all. So a really nice job overall. We just had that little issue getting around the ring a couple times, and that's why we kind of changed how we did it there, here and there. Young man here in third, nice job, kind of similar actually to the class winner in terms of how you get this goat set. I just need you to pay just a little bit more attention to those feet and get them square just a little bit better. Your goat's kind of fighting you here at the end a little bit, but a nice job overall. On down the line, we just need to get these feet set a little bit quicker, be a little bit smoother, kind of know where I'm at, but a nice job overall. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Congratulations to our intermediate fitting and showing class. In first place, Tristan Van Echo. Second place, Coraline Jaworski. Third place, Tyrone Van Echo. Fourth place, Nicholas Cronkite. Fifth place, Lena. And rounding out the class, Julia Smith. Good job. If we could get our our junior class into the ring, please. And as they're coming to the ring, I would like to thank Nancy from Tuscarora FFA here helping hand out ribbons. Thank you, Nancy. And you'll also see Julia Smith and Abigail Schreiner, their Great Frederick Fair ambassadors. They're helping too. And this is your class.
young lady here with the brown and white goat is going to win this drive. I think she does the best job, I think, in my mind, in terms of getting her goat set on the side profile. She does a really nice job of keeping those feet square, keeping it moving. Admittedly, she probably needs to keep that head and neck up a little bit on the side profile. It tends to bend down a little bit on her, but otherwise a really nice job, I think, and most consistent on the side profile at least, of showing a really nice animal here. Young man here in second, probably the best in terms of how you get around the ring. Your goat really gets up and goes for you. You do a nice job with the chain. You keep that head and neck up. I just need you to pay attention to the legs a little bit more on the side profile. Your goat gets a little bit fidgety here on you a little bit, and that doesn't help you, but that kind of gets you here in two, but a nice job overall. Young lady in third, we had a couple good looks on that side profile. You didn't have a real good partner here today. Your goat was moving around a good bit, but a nice job overall, a nice class.
What a good-looking junior class. I'm excited to see them grow. In first place, Johanna Otteson. Second place, Michael Bloomfield. And rounding out the class, Abigail Schreiner. Good job. Now we need our first-year junior fitting and showing. Come on into the ring.
another nice class. I think the young man that wins this drive, I think wins it fairly handily. He does a really nice job getting this goat set up pretty efficiently. Looks really good from that side profile. Keeps that head and neck up, kind of how I like to see. Really nice job of keeping that top line the way that it needs to be. Great job getting around the ring. I think you just really did a nice job to excel in the class. Really good job. Young man in second, we gotta work on your ring awareness here a little bit in terms of where I'm at, just your movements. But otherwise, you did everything better than the rest of the class. You got your goat set up. You keep the head and neck up. You do a nice job with that. You do a nice job on the side profile. Just work on knowing where I'm at and moving around the goat appropriately. But you're doing a really nice job. Coming in third, young lady, nice job. We just got to spend a little bit more time on getting those feet set square. But you do a really good job with your rope and your chain, getting the goat around the ring. I can tell you spent some time with her. Coming in next, again, we just need to get those feet set, get a little bit squarer on the side profile. You got out of line a couple times, but you do a nice job with that head and neck, and I appreciate that. Young man in sixth, nice job again, just kind of know where I'm at and get those feet set a little bit quicker.
Congratulations to our novice class. How exciting, their first time. In first place, Matthew Schreiner. In second place, Lincoln White. In third place, Maya Torbert. In fourth place, Dessa Jaworski. And rounding out the class, Liam Kobskov. Good job, guys. Now we need our overall champion, so everyone that got first place in novice, junior, intermediate, and senior needs to come back into the ring.
a really nice set out here for your champion showman. I think we have 4 that are high quality and have a lot of talent out here, and they came in first in some classes that there was some good competition, and that's saying something for the kids back in the barn. So we visited about all of them in their classes, and I don't want to go back through and break it down because we got to balance giving these kids a chance out here and also kind of getting through and being kind of consistent here and timely in the show. So I think normally what I do is I go back out and I work them again and kind of select my champion. But what I want to say is there's 2 out here I think that are in competition, and who it's going to be is your novice and your senior. I think those are the top 2, and I think it bears mentioning just because they both did a very good job. It kind of elevated them even from the class out here. I think for me today, the young lady in the senior drive did a better job, and she'll be your champion overall. But I just wanted to mention that young man in the novice drive.
Congratulations to Rachel Frank. Now she is going to stay in the ring because now we do our master showman. And I believe Kaylee Bloomfield is coming in. I believe maybe Shay Sensula is coming in. So what this is anyone in previous shows that has won master is allowed to come back in. If you're in the barn, it's time to bring your Alpines ringside. That's our next class. All showmanship winners, please come ringside with your animal and award so we can get a picture. We ask that our spectators please respect the show ring. We would enjoy and love for you to watch, but we do need you to be quiet. Thank you.
two back in here vying for the overall previous year winner and this year's overall showman. We'll visit about the previous years because she didn't show. This is her first class. I think an excellent job, really smooth, really great job in terms of keeping that head and neck up, really easy getting around the ring, super square on these feet and legs, really efficient in your movements. Your goat's really trained well. I can tell you can spend some time at home with this one. Really nice job showing. We talked about our current year winner here in both of her drives. Similar in type and kind, really did a nice job in terms of getting those feet set up. I think sometimes I have to use the term unenviable because I have the unenviable task, I think, of picking between these two young ladies out here because I think they're both very good. I think they're both very close. It's very, very close, and I think we could work them out here probably for a couple hours and go back and forth. I think for me today, the one that put it best together was your previous year winner. She'll be your champion.
Congratulations to Kaylee Bloomfield, Master Showman. Good job, Kaylee. All right, it's time to start with our alpines. I first need to get all of my showmanship winners with their animals and awards. Come on in so we can get a nice picture. If anybody knows anything about the microphone system, could they come and help us? We cannot get the speakers in the barn to work. Can you hear anything, Megan? Megan, do we want just first place showman with award, right? If you can hear me in the barn, I need Matthew, Johanna, Tristan, Rachel. Parents, if you want to help, we're going to try to close down the goat barn during the show like we do to other barns. So Grace right now is trying to set up chairs and stuff, but if anybody wants to help with a little crowd control, because it's chaos in there with all those kids, with our kids trying to get their goats out. So if anybody wants to stand there at the opening and help close down the barn and keep it closed, we'd really appreciate it. The meat goat, the market goat barn's open. All the kids can go in there and see all the goats they want. But for right now, let's try to clear the barn as spectators so that our kids can work. Let's start with our first Alpine class. Class number 2, Intermediate Doe. Born from 3/1 to 3/31 of this year.
This is single doe here in our junior kid class. Really nice Alpine here. I just mentioned to the girl, really nice in terms of size and scale, really a growthy female out here for us. Well, you had one that I appreciate in terms of her structure and her balance. She's good in terms of her feet and legs. She's sound on the move. She's good footed. She's good bodied. She's got some dimension and some rib shape to her. I think she's going to have a nice career as a dairy doe for this young lady.
Congratulations to Shea Sensula, coming first in the class. Our next class is class 4, our dry yearling. These are does that are under 2 years old that are not in milk.
Nice class here in our dry yearling. Young man will win this drive, coming first here. I think one that offers us some more size and scale. Definitely the one that's higher volume, more rib shape, more depth of flank here for me today. I think one that's built pretty well from the ground up in terms of its overall structure, pretty good in terms of its top line to get into that first hole. Goat here in second. I like how she balances up. Maybe just gives up a notch of length and extension in terms of her overall scale and volume, but one that I think will have a nice future as well.
Congratulations to Nicholas Cronkite winning this class, and rounding out the class is Samara Royale. Good job.
Milky Way and maybe head to another animal barn.
All right, everybody up.
for a junior champion out here, I think we have three nice individuals. I think for me, we're going to go ahead and use our kid for a junior champion. I think it's one I just really like in terms of her balance and overall structure and look and growth pattern that I talked about in class. We'll follow that up with the first place yearling for reserve.
Congratulations to Shay Sula with Ginger. Rounding out the class, Nicholas with Coda. Good job. All right, now we're at class 10, our milking yearlings.
Single entry here in our next class, but I think one that's made well in terms of how her front end is constructed. She's angular in her overall design, yet she has some rib shape. She drops that flank down in, one that I think could stand some competition.
Congratulations to Samara Royal for winning this class. Now we're at class 11, Doe and Milk, 2 years and under 3.
That's all right, you're fine.
Again, a single entry, but I appreciate the size and scale this female offers. She's really got a nice spring to her rib, really sets down square on a set of good 4 feet and legs. I think a goat that really offers us some good quality attributes out here, even though she's a lone entry.
Congratulations to Coraline Jaworski coming in first.
This is it.
For our senior champion here in the Alpine breed, we'll go ahead and use the young lady closest to me for the champion. I think she just offers us more total package today in terms of her overall volume, size, and scale. We'll follow that up with the first out of the other classes reserve.
You got those down white jeans on.
nice group out here for our champion overall drive. Again, we visited with them in each of their individual classes. I think for me, the best one in my mind today will be your Doe kid. She'll be your champion. I think a lot of nice pieces put together. We'll follow that for reserve with the older age Doe at the end.
Our senior champion was Coraline with her Alpine Chippy. Our senior reserve champion was Samara Royal with her goat Ginger. And our overall best Alpine was Shay with Ginger. Congratulations to our Alpines. Moving on to our La Manchas, class 3. Okay, class 3, come on into the ring. Senior Doe, which would be born November 15th of the previous year to February 28th of the current year.
when I said to start the La Mancha show here, we're going to go ahead and use the young lady to win this drive. I think one that offers us, again, more size and scale, more volume in terms of overall mass and rib shape. She's got more dimension running down that top. She's good in that top line. She's a bigger hip female. I think one that's built soundly in her overall structure. I think one that has a nice future. Maybe a more moderate female here in second. Really good in terms of her top line as well. Just maybe needs to be a notch higher mass in terms of her rib shape to run with that female ahead, but a very nice class.
Oh, you're gonna be my microphone runner?
Both of these lovely animals were Kaylee Bloomfield. Coming in first was her goat Rose. Coming in second was Luck Be a Lady. Next in the ring is Class 4, our dry yearlings.
Really nice dry yearling we have out here. I think one that is made really well in terms of overall structure and balance. She's really good looking from that side profile. She's made neat about that shoulder, one that's got some dimension and some volume. I really like how she drops that flank. She lays that in there. I think one that could definitely stand some competition. She's in nice condition out here for what she should be, and I appreciate that.
Congratulations to Kaylee Bloomfield, coming in first in that class. Now we will pick our junior champion and our junior reserve champion.
Very much so.
And I set out here for our junior champion. We're going to go ahead and use your dry yearling for the junior champion. Again, I think one that looks really good from the side profile, has a lot of nice attributes. It obviously excels the class today in terms of overall size and scale. Really nice one to get into that champion hole. We'll follow that up with the reserve junior with the first out of the younger division. Again, I think one that's similar in type and kind, just maybe not quite as strong in that top line, maybe not that overall durability of our female in the older class.
We are not going to call the next class into the ring because there's only one exhibitor. It's the junior herd, 3 does under 2 years not in milk. The winner of that class is going to be Kaylee Bloomfield. Next into the ring, please, class 13, doe and milk, 4 years and under 5.
really solid individual here in our 5-year-old class. I love this side profile in this goat. Really good in her top line. Really level from end to end. One that really offers us a deep flank, a lot of rib shape. Really stoutly featured as well in terms of her bone and footwork. I appreciate that about her. Really set square down on all fours. A really quality individual that could stand some competition.
Congratulations to Shason Sula with her goat s'mores coming in first. Our next class is class 14, doe and milk, 5 years and older.
In our age class out here, I think it bears mentioning this goat's 10 years old, and I think she looks really, really good for 10 years old. Again, one that's really strong in her top line, really sound in her overall structure and feature and balance. She's good conditioned out here today. She's a high volume female. I think she's done a nice job for this young lady in terms of production.
Congratulations to Shason Sula with her goat Coral Reef coming in first. Now we will select our senior champion and our senior reserve champion in our La Mancha class.
A nice pair out here for senior champion. We'll go ahead and use the younger of the two here, this darker goat for champion. She's one I really like in terms of overall balance and look. Side profile, really long necked female, getting into that champion hole. We'll use the older goat for reserve. We talked about her. I think she's great looking at this age as well.
Congratulations to Shason Sula coming in as our senior champion with s'mores, and again our reserve champion with Coral Reef. So if I could have Kaylee with Amara into the ring, so we. Joe, you look good, but we're kicking you off that goat.
A nice set out here for your best of breed overall here for your La Manchas. I think a really nice set of 3 here, and I think even though the show was smaller and those are generally dried up, I think we have some really good females out here that I think have a really nice future in the dairy goat industry here. We're going to go ahead and use our goat here for our champion, the best of breed. I think, again, one that I really like from that side profile, high volume female, sound structured, get into that best of breed.
Congratulations to Shason Sula with Best of Breed La Mancha s'mores. Okay, for some reason the program is not in alphabetical order, so to save confusion, we'll go ahead and go in program order. So I know a lot of you are saying Nigerian should be next, and you are dead on right, but we're going to go ahead and do program order, and that would be Nubian next. So if I could get my Coraline and Abigail with your Nubians ringside, we can go ahead and work the Nubian drive.
Again, a single entry, but a good quality individual here. I think balances up really well from that side profile. Really strong in that top line. I really like the length of neck, really feminine about that head and shoulder area. Really good as she ties into her shoulder with that neck, but also a female that has some volume, has some capacity, really deep-sided, sound-structured female, again, that could stand some competition.
Next one you got. Oh, here comes your ribbon. Don't go too far. That's the top.
Congratulations to Coraline Jaworski with her beautiful little Nubian Goldie. Now we can have class 13 in the ring, Doe and Milk, 4 years and under 5.
That's right, we got a sister. Here we have a Nubian in milk today. I appreciate that from another standpoint. She's really full in terms of her udder. She's really balanced, really capacious. I like that teat length and placement. I think one that really could excel in that area in terms of competition. Body-wise, I think she's good in terms of her overall structure. She's good bone. She's good-footed. She's really angular in her shoulder design. She's got some rib shape, offers us some capacity. Really nice dairy-like appearance today out here in this class. She could definitely stand some competition.
Congratulations, Abigail Schreiner, coming in first with her goat Junebug. Now we will pick the senior champion and the senior reserve champion.
Out here for our two senior champions, we'll go ahead and use the Doe and Milk as our senior champion. I think, again, she excels, especially in that. She's showing us her other features today, so she'll be your senior champion. We'll follow that up with the reserve there behind her, and that'll also make the senior champion your best of breed. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Our senior champion for Nubian is Abigail Schreiner with Junebug. Our senior reserve champion for our Nubians is Coraline Jaworski with Goldie. Our best of breed Nubian is Abigail Schreiner with Junebug. Congratulations, girls. Next, we will do our Oberhasli. We'll start with class 1, our junior doe, born after April 1st of this year. So a little baby's coming out.
in our next division here, we have a quality kid out here in terms of her balance, her structure, her look. She's really good in terms of how she drops that flank in, even at this age and weight. She's really got some volume and rib shape to her. I think it's going to continue on as she grows. She's good in her structure. She's good in her shoulder design. I think, again, one that will grow up and make this young lady a nice goat.
Congratulations to Abigail Schreiner with her goat Grace coming in first.
A dry yearling here, again, one that's really good in terms of its overall balance and structure and look. I really like how neat made it is about its front end. One, again, that has some volume and some capacity, has a good a good gait out here when she's on the move, really fills her track. I think one that, again, could stand some competition.
Congratulations again to Abigail Schreiner with her goat Karina coming in first place. Now we'll leave both those goats in the ring to figure out which is our junior champion and which is our junior reserve champion.
A nice pair out here. We'll go ahead and use your dry yearling as your junior champion, and we'll follow that up with the kid as reserve.
You're fine.
Congratulations, our junior champion is Abigail Schreiner with Karina, and our junior reserve champion is Abigail Schreiner with Grace. Now we need class 11, doe and milk, 2 years and under 3.
We got a nice female, and from a structure standpoint, she's built well from the ground up. She's got a lot of rib shape, depth of flank to her there. One that's got some good size and scale to her today. I think one that really is good in terms of the movements. She's really good in terms of her feet and legs. She could stand some competition.
Congratulations to Dessa Jaworski with her goat Piper coming in first. Now we need class 12, doe and milk, 3 years and under 4. It's a battle of the brothers.
Thank you.
A nice pair of does out here. We're going to go ahead and use the one directly in front of me here to win this drive. I think one, again, it balances up really well. I think she excels the other one just in her top line, just ever so slightly, just a little bit longer and leveler out through there. I think one that's really pulled apart in terms of how her chest is built. She's high volume female. I really appreciate the balance to her udder. She's good in terms of her teat placement and the volume. She's really capacious. I think, again, one that's good in terms of her overall udder balance and design to get into that first hole. I think the goat here in second, again, from an udder standpoint, I think is pretty good. She's really capacious. She's really high volume in that regard. Maybe just from a body and a look standpoint, maybe she doesn't balance up quite as well as that goat in first place. Maybe not as long and level in terms of her top line. Maybe not as pulled apart in overall volume, but I think a nice set of goats.
Congratulations to Tristan Van Echo, coming in first with his goat Stephanie, and rounding out the class is Tyrone Van Echo with his goat Sadie. Now we need Dessa, Tristan, and Tyrone back in the ring so we can determine our senior champion and our senior reserve champion.
A nice set of seniors that we visited on here. I think we have to go with our two out of our in-milk class here. They'll be your champion and reserve seniors.
Junior champion.
Again, a nice set out here. We're bringing the junior to vie for a champion here, but for best of breed, we're going to have to go with the goat here in milk. I think just a high quality individual from a body standpoint, structure, and also her udder design.
Congratulations to Tristan Van Echo with Stephanie coming in as our senior champion, and to Tyrone Van Echo with Sadie coming in as our senior reserve champion. And congratulations to Tristan with Stephanie coming in with our best of breed for our Oberhasli. Good job. Next class is Class 2 Sonnet Intermediate Doe, born March 1st to March 31st of the current year.
Switching into the next division here, I think a really nice goat this young man has out here. Really balances up well, really good in terms of that top line, really long and level. I like the length of neck, how that ties into the shoulder as well. A goat that stands real good on all fours, really sound structured in that regard. A goat that has adequate volume and rib shape here at this age. I think a very quality individual.
Congratulations to Matthew Schreiner coming in first with his goat Penelope. Next into the ring is class 4, our dry yearlings, 2 years and younger, not in milk.
A nice dry yearling out here. I think I have to appreciate her in terms of her size and her scale. She's really tall at the point of her shoulder. She's really long and level down the top of her back and her spine. I think one that's got a lot of dimension in terms of overall body shape and rib and capacity. One that's built really well from the ground up. One, again, that's really long neck, good in terms of how her front end is constructed. A really quality individual.
Congratulations to Matthew Schreiner with his goat Nala coming in first. Nala. Sorry, guys.
For a junior champion, we're going to go ahead and use our dry yearling for junior champion. There's just more of her today. We know what she is today, and I think she's a quality individual. We'll go ahead and use the kid as reserve. I think this one has a lot of future to her, just maybe not as much of her today.
Our junior champion for Matthew Schreiner is Nala, and our junior reserve champion is Penelope, both Matthew Schreiner's goats. Good job, Matthew.
Really nice individual here in front of me will win this drive. Just a real big scaled female, really good in terms of her overall balance, really good in terms of that top line. I love the extension in her terms of her neck and how that ties into her shoulder. Really deep flank, high volume female. super in terms of her overall udder, her balance. She's really good in terms of her thirds. One that's really good in terms of her overall teat placement, volume, capacity of that udder. I think a really strong individual here to win this drive. More moderate female here in second, one that isn't offering us as much in terms of her mammary system today. One that's got some look from that side profile, just not quite near as much of her as our first individual.
Kid champion.
That's going to be your senior reserve.
These will also be your champion, senior, and reserve.
Congratulations to Shason Sula coming in first with her goat Daisy, and second place to Madison Umberger coming in with her goat Mackenzie. They also were our senior champion, Shay with Daisy, our senior reserve champion, Madison with Mackenzie. Congratulations, girls.
Again, a nice set out here, I think, for best of breed, but I think this age doe is going to go ahead and win that, I think, far and away today. Just in terms of her overall body, she's super good in terms of that mammary system. She shows us what she has to offer and what she's producing today. I think a really good individual to win best of breed.
Thank you, sir.
Congratulations for our Sonnen Best in Breed. It's Shay with her goat Daisy. And now for our Toggenburg. It's Miss Violet. She is famous in the goat barn. She has been showing with her handler Rachel for 11 years. She probably doesn't even need Rachel. She probably knows exactly what to do without Rachel even being in the ring.
Thank you, man.
Well, Violet's a champion. On a serious note, though, she is a nice goat, especially for being 11 years old. She's got some balance to her. She is obviously showing some age in terms of overall condition, but pretty good in terms of overall volume. She's good on her feet and legs. Quality individual.
It's a little bittersweet. This is Rachel's last year. Makes me very sad. She has been very, very helpful in the barn. She has also won a lot in the barn. We're going to really, really miss Rachel. So Rachel and Violet, congratulations. You went off in glory. Violet, best of breed, and Rachel and Violet was senior champion. And I'm going to cry. Next in the ring is our recorded grades, our junior Joes, born after April 1st of this year.
Yeah, why don't you guys that station right there?
Just line her up. Right here. Come over here. Yep. The way you are.
Right there, and then we'll find a different. Have a couple, yeah. Walk in and we'll see water.
And then you're going to be right next to him.
our first class of recorded grades. The class winner here, just one that excels in terms of overall performance and size and scale. One that's really good in terms of its shoulder design, really angular in that overall makeup. Pretty good in its top line, level down that top, down through that hip. One that offers us some rib shape and some balance to get into that first hole. Coming in second, again, a goat that's a little bit smaller in terms of its overall frame size and scale today, maybe giving up some pounds as well. One that looks pretty well good from the side profile in relation to the rest of the class. 3 and 4, just moderate frame goats, just giving up pounds today in terms of their overall size. The goat here in third probably excels the fourth in terms of its top line, longer and leveler down that top, offers us just a notch more in terms of its overall rib shape and volume. Goat here in fourth, I like from the side profile in terms of an eye appeal, just one that gives up too much pounds and size today and those above.
The tall ones.
Congratulations to Maya Torbert with Brown Sugar coming in first. In second is Julia Smith with Rosie. In third is Julia Smith with Brownie. And rounding out the class is Alina Jaworski with Camber. Now we have class 2, our intermediate does, born March 1st to March 31st. Sorry guys, we're replacing that class, and if I have it wrong, somebody come please tell us. We can't see, and I apologize. But it was actually Alina Jaworski coming in first with Camber. We believe Julia Smith with Rosie was second. Julia Smith with Brownie was third, and Maya Torbett with Brown Sugar was fourth.
Yes.
the white appearing goat will be first here in this class. I think one that excels in terms of overall performance and volume. Really good from that side profile, really drops that flank in, really good in terms of its overall spring of the rib and rib shape. A high quality female to get into the first hole. I like the goat here in second over third because I think she balances up just a notch better, maybe just a notch better in terms of her top line, how level she is from her front to her back. One that's good in terms of her rib shape and volume to get into that second hole. A good scaled goat here in third, just one that maybe isn't as level out through that hip, especially in relation to our class winner, but one that I do have to appreciate from a balance standpoint and rib shape. The smaller goat here in fourth, just a little bit green here for me today. We need to give a little bit more scale and pounds to run with those above.
Congratulations to Madison Umberger with her goat Arizona coming in first. And then Madison Umberger with her goat Cutie coming in second. In third was Kirsten Mossberg with Tito. And rounding out the class was Julia Smith with Bunny. Our next class into the ring will be our junior does, born 11/15 of the previous year to February 28th of this year.
Single entry here, but one that balances up really well from that side profile, really pulled apart in terms of how it comes out of its shoulder, really high capacity in relation to its size and scale here. Really like how it drops that flank down. Yeah, it's still angular in its overall make in terms of its dairy-like appearance.
No, see, turn down.
Congratulations to Alina Jaworski coming in first with Charlotte.
White goat here will be junior champion. I think one that looks really good from that side profile, really angular in its overall shoulder design, has some volume, has some capacity, really sound in its overall structure and feature. think we'll go ahead and use our second place out of that class for the reserve. That was a pretty challenging class, pretty good quality through there. I think she ties in with our champion overall as well.
Our next class, Class 8, is Junior Herd with Julia Smith. Julia, since you're the only exhibitor in that class, you do not need to pull those goats in. We'll just give you first place, so congratulations. Our next class is Class 11, Doe and Milk, 2 years and under 3.
Really nice female here to start this drive. I think she definitely excels the class in terms of her udder development here today. She's really balanced, really full in terms of her overall capacity, really good in terms of that teat placement. I think she really excels today there. Also, from a body standpoint, I think she's good. She's probably a notch bigger scale and higher volume than anything else in here. Really good in terms of her structure. She's really set down square on all four. Really good about her movements in terms of getting around this ring. A female that's good in terms of her shoulder design and neck extension to get into the first hole. I think here in second and third, I think the second place goat excels the third in terms of its udder shape and placement. I think it's Fuller here today for us. I think one in terms of in relation to our class winner, just a little bit more moderate in her overall frame size, maybe in her frame scores a little lower, one that doesn't have that overall volume and look and balance of that female in the first, but it excels 3 in some of those other areas. 3 here today just gets a little bit flatter in her rib shape for me, just doesn't have that overall volume and mass, maybe not as full in her udder today as those 2 above. This is also will be your champion senior and reserve senior. Madison, Arizona, New Mexico.
Thank you.
So congratulations. First place in this class is Alina Jaworski with Casey. Second place in this class is Julia Smith with Willow. And rounding out the class is Julia Smith with her goat Mary. Senior champion is Alina with Casey. Senior reserve champion is Julia with Willow. And now we'll do best of breed. While we're deciding this, class 20, Dairy Herd, Julia, you're the only exhibitor in that class. Don't need to bring all those goats in. Dairy Herd, 3 does and milk. You got first place.
Nice set out here for best of breed. I think we have to go with our aged doe here in milk. I think she has a lot of good qualities that we just talked about in her class. Definitely excels the rest in terms of her udder shape and development and design. She'll be your best of breed.
Congratulations to Alina Jaworski with her goat Casey, recorded grade, best of breed. Next, we will start with our Nigerian dwarfs. Class 1, these are our junior does, born after April 1st of this year. All right, class 1, come on in.
come to me. Hang on to this one.
Probably our largest class of the day so far, probably the most challenging. As you can tell, it took a little bit more time to analyze these. I think a nice set here, especially the couple in the top end here. The young lady's goat is going to win here. I think she's probably the one that's the bigger scaled one out here. She's really tall fronted. She's really good in terms of her overall balance. She's stout featured in terms of her bone work and her foot size. I think one that's got some good rib shape to her. She's really got the spring where it's needed. She's really deep flanked. I think one that's sound enough structured to get into that first hole. Second and third, we have a pair of moderate females here. The one here in second, I think, just offers us a notch more mass and overall width in relation to our third place individual. I think the second place individual balances up pretty well. She's just more moderate in her overall framework than our class winner to get into that second hole. Third goat here, again, one like I mentioned is moderate in her overall design, but one that maybe flattens up just a little bit in terms of her rib shape and volume in relation to that goat in second. Here in fourth is another one I think we just need to level out a notch from end to end in relation to those above, but I think one that looks fairly good from the side profile. One down, we have a few goats that are a little bit smaller in their overall scale and size, maybe a little bit more greener in their overall make today in relation to those above.
Congratulations to Tempe in first place with Briar Patch Dove. In second place, Johanna Otteson with Mango. In third place, Liam Kapsoff with Luna. In fourth place, Johanna again, Otteson with her goat Coconut. In fifth place, Mia McGuffin with her goat Button. In sixth place, Mia again with her goat Baby. And rounding out the class, Lincoln White with Ray. Next into the class is our intermediate does, born March 1st to March 31st.
young man's goat here will win this drive. I think when it's a higher volume female here, more size and scale in relation to our second goat here, I like this one in terms of its overall balance, really deep-sided, deep-flanked. Again, one that's really balanced and high capacity to get into that first hole. Coming in second, I think a goat that's a little bit more modern in overall makeup and design, one that does have some rib shape and some volume, just not as much as our class winner today.
Congratulations to Nicholas Conkrite with his goat Twix coming in first, and to Kaylin Duman coming in second with Sunnyside. Class 4 now entering the ring is our dry yearlings, under 2 years old and not in milk. Do we have anybody else for dry yearling under 2 years? There should be 7. Are we missing anybody, or did somebody scratch? Thanks. All right, this is your class.
really big scale broody female here in first, a light colored goat. I think one that's really tall about its point of its shoulder, one that's really high in its overall volume and capacity. I love the rib shape about it. I love how she drops that flank down, really pretty level from end to end, a really powerful kind of female to get into the first hole there. Coming in second, I think, is one similar in type and kind, just a notch more moderate in its overall framework, maybe just a tick not as long from flank to flank in relation to our class winner, but one I do like in terms of its overall expression, how she's pulled apart out of her shoulder. Really, again, another high capacity female in that second hole. Coming into third, again, I think we get one that's similar to our second place goat here in terms of its overall make and build, just maybe not quite as much of her, maybe not as much down low in relation to that second place goat, but one that I do like in terms of her build and her overall look and design. Coming next is a goat that I think just maybe doesn't balance up quite as well. Maybe a notch bigger scaled than our second and third place goats, but maybe not as good in the top line, maybe not as level out through that hip, maybe not as powerful down low as those couple up above. Coming in fifth and sixth, again, goats that just need to give a little bit more to them, maybe balance them up a little bit, maybe change them a notch structurally.
Congratulations to Michael Bloomfield with mascara coming in first. To Kaylee Bloomfield with Jelly Bean coming in second. To Kaylee Bloomfield with Love Affair coming in third. To Nicholas Cronkite with Patches coming in fourth. To Johanna Otteson with Violet in fifth place. And rounding out the class, Nicholas Cronkite with Mocha. Congratulations. Now we will determine our junior champion and our junior reserve champion. While we're getting this together, our next class, Class 8, is Junior Herd with Kaylee Bloomfield. As she is the only exhibitor in this class, she does not need to pull all three of those goats into the ring, automatically gets first place.
And I sat out here at 6 to analyze and evaluate. We've gone through them in their individual classes. I think there's some quality out here. There's some good goats in terms of their structure and their build, and I think that's where we need to start, and I think that's what we found. For me, I think your champion and reserve will come out of your yearling class.
Hey, Casey Bloomfield, can you come up to the desk for a second? Your kids confused us, your kids confused us, which Which goat came in first? Mascara, right? Mascara, but Michael showed that, right?
Yeah, Michael.
Okay, and then Carrie, was that a goat she was showing?
Everybody move down. Yeah, let's bring it. You're going off there. Stay down. You can tell her that. So mascara came in first. Yeah.
And who came in second?
Jelly.
And that's Carrie.
Everybody else stand. Ollie, come up to the
How many goats have you run in progress?
boy. Stand.
Oh, that's what's a car.
Attaboy. Now, come on down.
Who's voting?
There's still some more people to stand.
I know, I understand. So it's not in price.
No, it's going to be okay. Brandon.
Congratulations to our junior champion, Michael Bloomfield with mascara, and to our junior reserve champion, Kaylee Bloomfield with Jelly Bean. Now we need class 11, Dough and Milk, 2 years and under 3. This is your class.
Our lighter colored goat here is going to win this drive. I think the one that's bigger scaled, more volume, really good in terms of that body shape, really big rib, big deep flank to this female, and also the one that really excels the class in terms of its mammary system, that udder development, really balanced in terms of that teat placement, really high capacity kind of udder here. I think another goat that was really sound in its overall mammary system, and also how it's built skeletally to get into that first hole. Goat here in second just gives it up a lot of dimension and mass in relation to our class winner, but one that excels the goat in third in terms of udder development today. We just have some more volume today out here showing us, and instead of this third place, the one that I like from the side profile as well, maybe one that isn't as massive as the goat as we have here in third in terms of overall shapeliness, maybe not as round bodied as this goat in third. The goat here in third today just doesn't have enough udder development to get ahead of those two above. A more moderate female here, again, it doesn't have as much udder for us today to analyze as those above, but a nice class.
All right, well, number 2 forward.
Congratulations to Lincoln White, coming first in that class with Buttercup. Coming in second is Tempe with Little Swan. Third is Kaylin Doonan with Sweet Pea, and rounding out the class, Mia McGuffin with Iris. Next class in the ring, class 12, Dough and Milk, 3 years and under 4. I would like to thank our aged out 4-Hers, Sierra Weatherly and Grace Shingling, who are now passing out the ribbons and the prizes. Thank you, girls. Do we hear a round of applause? This is your class.
goat here in front of me will win this drive. I think one that, again, shows us more udder today. She's in milk today. The one in second is not. She's dried up. So that obviously gives her the advantage in terms of what we can evaluate out here today. But I do like her udder system out here. Really good in terms of balance and teat placement. Really, really full and balanced that way, especially as you analyze the thirds. I think also a goat from a body standpoint, it's really built well in terms of her skeleton. She's got some angularity to her shoulder, yet she still has that capacity to her rib that we need in a dairy animal. Maybe a notch bigger scaled goat here in second, maybe one that's a little bit greener in her overall make. We just don't have the udder to evaluate today in relation to the class winner.
Congratulations to Michael Bloomfield with Good and Plenty coming in first, and rounding out the class, Nicholas Cronkite with Snickers. Next into the ring is Class 13, Doe and Milk, 4 years and under 5.
Lady win this drive. I think a goat that balances up pretty well from that side profile. Probably maybe the goat that's a little bit deeper sided. Good in terms of her overall volume. I think they're very similar in their other design and fullness here today in balance. I don't know that there's a distinguishing difference. So I'm going to elect to use this one in terms of its overall body build to get into the first hole. I would like to see her track out just a little bit, not square on her rear too, but that's being kind of critical. Come in here second. Again, one that I appreciate in terms of its udder development, similar to our class winner. I think one that maybe just doesn't balance up quite as well, doesn't have that overall look, maybe a little bit greener in its overall make in relation to our class winner.
Congratulations to Kaylee Bloomfield with Misty coming in first, and rounding out the class is Nicholas Cronkite with Chestnut. Next in the ring, Class 14, Doe and Milk, 5 years and older. The class after that is Dairy Herd, Class 20. We have one exhibitor, Kaylee Bloomfield. Kaylee, no need to bring the goats into the ring, automatic first.
Quality individual here in our Doe over 5 class. I think one that's really good looking from that side profile. I think she's good in terms of her udder shape and development. I think she definitely has a nice balance there. I think one that could definitely stand some competition.
Congratulations to Kaylee Bloomfield with her goat Penelope coming in first. Next, we will determine our senior champion, our senior reserve champion. Once that's determined, we need our junior champion in the ring for best of breed.
Really nice set of Nigerians out here. We had some numbers to evaluate, and I think we have some out here that are really good looking in terms of their skeleton and their balance and their overall look. We have some out here that have some really nice memory systems that we've evaluated. I think for me, the one that puts it together the best will be our 2-year-old here in front of me will be your best, or your senior champion, excuse me. I think to follow that up and kind of similarity, I like our 3-year-old to follow that up as reserve. Again, a really nice set out here. We just talked about in the senior drive. I think we've had some good numbers and some good quality. I think for me today, we're going to go ahead and use our senior champion for the best of breed. I think I like a lot of things about this one from an udder standpoint and also a body standpoint.
Congratulations to Lincoln White, our senior champion with his goat Buttercup. And also congratulations to Michael Bloomfield, our senior reserve champion with Good and Plenty. And our overall best of breed for Nigerian is Lincoln White with Buttercup. Now we have class 4, all other purebreds, dry yearling.
A single entry out here in the all other purebreds. I think to note this is a breed called Kinder, which is its only 5th generation here in the U.S., which I think is pretty cool. It's kind of started with, the young lady told me, with pygmies and Nubians, so I think that's kind of neat that we're able to exhibit something new out here at the fair. So I think she's a good, from a structural standpoint, I think she's really good. She's got some volume to her, she's got some rib shape, she's got some scale. I think one that has a nice future and really neat. She'll be your champion and best of breed.
Congratulations to Grace Ellis, and thank you for showing everybody what a Kinder looks like. She got first in this class. She also got our champion and our best of breed. The judge is messing with me. I did say all of that right.
Junior best of show out here. We'll work through them a little bit. We'll talk about them just to refresh everybody's memory. The Alpine I really like from a build standpoint. She's really good in terms of her size and growth and scale. She's really good to look at from the side profile. She's really angular in her shoulder design. One that's got some volume, got some shape. Probably one of the younger ones out here, but a lot of good about her. Coming in next in the La Mancha, I really like this one, the yearling here. One that's got some really good in terms of its top line, really long spine. One that's got some volume, got some look, got some power to her in terms of her overall volume, rib shape, and stoutness of feature. Coming in next in the Oberhausen, I think one here that is, again, really good to look at, really feminine about that head and neck, really long neck, ties in really well in terms of how it ties into that shoulder. Maybe not the overall volume and power of some of these other ones, but a good-looking female. The Sonnen is one that I really like, really big in terms of its scale, really long-sided, really long from flank to flank, really good in that top line, really pulled apart and bold about that shoulder, giving us that extra rib and volume and depth of side, one that I think is a high-quality individual. Other recorded grade, again, another younger female here, but one that's really good to look at from the side profile, drops that extra flank for us, especially at this age, really high volume female to win that division. Coming next is your Nigerian Dwarf. I think one, again, really bold about that shoulder, really offers us that extra rib shape and capacity. One that's good looking from the side profile, one that I like a lot as well. Coming in to round it out is our Kinder. I think that's a kind of a new breed, but I think it's one that she looks good from that side profile. She's good in her design. She's good in how she balances up. I think one that's really long neck ties in really well that way. I think there's a lot of really good individuals out here. The one that does it best for me will be your Sonnen.
Congratulations to Nala and Matthew Schreiner coming in first. Best Junior Doe. Good job, Matthew. A lot of nice animals out there. Now we'll do our best Senior Doe.
Out here for our senior does, again, I think we have some high quality individuals out here. We'll visit on them real quickly here. The Alpine, again, really good from a build standpoint, really tall at that point of shoulder, really angular about her shoulder and how she lays that in. Long neck, really attractive in that feature. One that's not really in milk today, so we can't really analyze that. Coming in next is our La Mancha, again, one that I think is really long spine, really good about her top line, really level from end to end, lays that flank down deep, one that has some volume, has some capacity. I think a nice female here. Your Nubian, the Nubian wasn't in a real big show, but I think this is a quality individual in her own right. Really good from a mammary standpoint. I think she's good in terms of overall balance and capacity of that udder. I think one that could have stood some more competition. Coming in next in our Oberhausen, again, one that had a couple individuals in that group that were pretty high quality. I think this one's made really good in terms of her body design. She's really sound structured. She's really good in terms of that udder teat placement. She's really high volume that way. One that's pretty good in her 1/3 as well. Coming in next is our Sonnen, a really powerful female out here, really big scaled, one that's really good in her top line, really long spine, one that's high volume, super balanced up for me from that side profile. Beautiful udder mammary system that we visited about. I think one that's really high quality here today. Coming in next, the Lone Toggenburg, one that's kind of a fair feature here, I understand. She's really good from that side profile, 11 years old. I really appreciate the durability of this animal here today and the young lady able to bring her out here. Coming in here next is our recorded grade. Again, one that's good from that side profile. Maybe doesn't have that overall power and mass of some of these other goats, but one that's really good in terms of her udder design and system. I really appreciate that in terms of how that balances up. She's got a really beautiful mammary system. Coming in next is our champion Nigerian Dwarf. Really powerful for a Nigerian Dwarf, one that's got some scale, definitely outscaled the rest of the competition in that division. One that's really good in terms of its udder, really balanced. Really solid female. So there's a couple out here that I think are in competition. I think there's ones that are really good, that are built really well, really offering us some really good mammary systems out here. But for me, I think the Sonnen takes it today.
Congratulations to Chase and Sula with Daisy, our best senior doe and show. Our next class, I think, is our most important class, my favorite, Future of Agriculture. It is our best bred and owned, meaning these kids are going to go back and pick out a goat that they've actually bred the dam, and the dam has had that goat on their farm, that best bred and owned. So find them and bring them on in. Nancy, can you check in the barn to see if any more kids are trying to get their animals together for best bred and owned? While we're waiting for all of our exhibitors to get into the ring, we are going, after this is all done, we're going to have a Pee-wee show. So all of our younger brothers, sisters, cousins, find one goat, and everyone come into the ring together. Again, to the folks that just stepped up, this is bred and owned, meaning these kids with these goats have all bred the dams. These are the kidding, the product of the kidding. They are our future in agriculture. I really appreciate all the hard work they do.
think this is a neat class, Future Agriculture. We're only going to pick one, but I think since these kids bred these themselves, I think we'll take a moment and just visit with them briefly on each one. We'll start down here on this end. I think this is a goat that's really good from that side profile, really deep-sided, one that offers us some added rib shape and some added look. Really good in terms of that shoulder, how that front third is constructed, long neck, quality female. Coming in next, this white appearing goat, again, one that's a little bit younger than we talked about, but really gives that extra capacity, really a capacious female. I think one that has a good future here because of how she's built and that extra volume that she offers us today. Coming in next is really a female that really balances up well, really one that's made square from end to end, really gives us that offer, extra rib shape and volume. I think one that could stand some competition. Coming in next, the goat might be a little bit younger, a little bit greener for me, but one that is really boxy and overall make, really broody. I think, again, another one that has a nice future. Coming in next, I really like this one in terms of its dairy-like appearance, one that's really good in terms of how that shoulder's built, how that shoulder's laid in there from an angularity standpoint. Really long spine, a good top line, and this one has some added rib shape for us as well today. Coming in next, here's one that we can talk about a little bit in terms of its udder shape. She's really good in that design. She's really balanced. She's really full. She's really good for me in terms of her teat placement. This is one I like a whole bunch in terms of her build. She's really deep-sided. Again, one that I really like a lot. Coming in next is our Saanen, one that's really big scaled, been powerful, really long spine, long back, really good in terms of her top line, and also how she balances up, how she really lays that flank in. Super good in her udder. One that's really balanced up, super good in terms of her 1/3, one that's really full in capacity today in terms of her overall udder development. For me, I think it's fairly handily the decision. Our Saanen, again, will be her best today.
Congratulations to Shay Sensula with Daisy. Way to go, Shay. Best bred and owned. We need best bred and owned, best junior doe, best senior doe. Come on out with your awards, with your animal, and get your picture taken.
hold on, I gotta get the photo.
Pee Wee kids, come on into the ring.
Thank you. Good,
Question, sabi daw magkahalo while you open your back pocket. Thank you. Have you been? Exactly. I'm like, hey, I'm like, this photo coming back home?
So this is the Pee Wee class, and I always like the Pee Wee class because it shows we got some up and coming kids in the dairy goat world, business, whatever you will here. And I think these two young gentlemen have done a really nice job out here. Do a nice job of getting the goats around the ring. They set them up really good. They're really square on all four. They've done a really nice job. What we're going to do is we're going to give them a second to talk and tell them what their name is, their goat's name, and anything else they might want to say.
My name is Vigo, and my goat's name is Mango.
No? Okay. He didn't want to say, but a great job. Good job, guys. High fives all around.
If anyone else wants a professional picture, the photographer will hang here for a couple more minutes, coming out with your animal and your awards, and you can have a nice picture taken.
Go see goats and then bring them back to the boats. Who wants to see goats? Raise your hand. It's not going to take long. We got about 5 minutes to see goats. Walk and walk.
Right there. For like 5 seconds.
I'm saying walk back.
John, you're not proper. You're gonna act.
Up here, what are you doing? Just go the other way.
Here, come on, man. You saw me. Just tell him not to do that.
Think smarter. No, he is thinking very smart.
He's got to just talk.